Okay. You said self-care? All right. Let's go. Hello. Oh. Let's shrink that down a bit. Hola. Now you might notice that this also matches my profile picture. Hola. Jen, did you hear the last song? You should recognize it. If you didn't, I can play it back for you. Yes, you recognized it. I cry. You cry ever, Tim? I was snacking on some Cheez-Its because I had some pizza earlier. Not too long ago. And I wanted a snack. But yeah, today I think I'm gonna do some story quests. What toppings? Oh, it's just a stuffed crust pepperoni. Nothing special. Nothing too special. But let's see. May not be special, but it sure is good. Yeah. Pepperoni stuffed crust. Is good. But anyway, I've been strong on the job hunt, trying to get something new. I got more. Why'd I have to say that? Say what? I just went, this is good. Yummy. But strong on the job hunt, still looking for a new job. So what I'm gonna do till I find a new job is I'm gonna pick up on some streams. As long as they don't conflict with like other stuff I'm doing. So as I put on my schedule, this week is pretty full. Tomorrow I'm doing a Gun Plus stream for the first time. You'll see hand cam. Oh my god. And you'll get to see my amazingly dirty desk. I don't know why it's so dirty. Like, I literally haven't done anything with this desk, and it's like accumulated particles. Wait, I have hands? I do. Clean your desk, boy. I have. It's just this like mouse pad material accumulates markings that I can't get rid of. Like if I run my nail across it, it suddenly has a mark on it, and I can't get rid of it. Also, this song is really good. Dire Docs. 10 out of 10 Mario 64 song. Where was I? Oh yeah. So like I was saying, I'm probably gonna spin up some more streams. Claw marks on desk. No. I don't have claws. My nails are short. But, what was I gonna say? I got distracted now by claw marks. Thing is, cat claws are retractable. Fair. I do want to do more collabs and stuff. I'm part of a collab server right now, so hopefully that drums up some more collabs. And you know, help drum up some more people for chat with, and because it'd be cool to see a bunch of people, you know, chatting in here with each other and, you know, sharing in all this together. Not that I don't appreciate the people that are already here. I do. And on that note, Debo, what the heck? Like 40 streams, hasn't missed the last 40. Holy crap, that's so many. So many. Thank you. I really appreciate that. That does a lot for me. It really does. Still has nothing on you? I mean, yeah, I've been present for every stream. I don't think you've missed a single one. Yeah, that's true. I've been there since the very beginning. I've been there since day one. Can't beat 100%. Yeah, it's true. I was even there before the VTubing. Wow. Imagine not VTubing. Doing Minecraft streams back in frickin' 2010. God damn, that was a long time ago. I did, so back in those days, I did Minecraft tech mod pack streams. And one of my earliest streams was I think it was the Tech It mod pack. And I made a thermal reactor using lava and water. And it produced a ton of energy, but I cooled it wrong. And because I cooled it wrong, it exploded and it was all gone. It was all gone at the end of the episode at the end of the stream because it exploded. And I lost all the materials and all the stuff I used to make that. And I was like, oh, that sucks. But yeah, that was like one of my earliest streams. I made like an oil pit where I was converting that to gas. That's why you don't build real power. That's why they don't let you build real power plants, unfortunately. True. Well, Minecraft fluid dynamics is not actual fluid dynamics. It would have been fine. I would just need like twice the water I was putting in. Which I figured out most of the water was being used up before it got to the end, which is why it blew up in the first place. I found that out later and I fixed it and, you know, well, I didn't fix it. I rebuilt it because it was gone. But yeah, it was a learning experience in that mod pack, and then I eventually got further in that and whatnot. And yeah, long story short, I used to stream Minecraft. When did Justin TV turn into Twitch TV? Because it's about when I remember doing it. Justin TV started in 07. Yeah, I remember that. Current status defunct. No, it still exists as Twitch TV. Here we go. On February 10th, 2014, Twitch TV and Justin TV's parent company rebranded as Twitch Interactive. Yeah, here we go. In June 2011, Justin TV separated its gaming section to a new site called Twitch TV. Yeah, 2012. Yep. So in 2011, yeah, it was a split. So Justin TV split off gaming into Twitch TV, and then in 2014, both their parent companies merged them back together as Twitch Interactive. Yeah. So I was just, so if I go, okay, so 12 years, that's 2012. Yep, 2012. And 5 months, oh no, that's 2011. That's 12 years and 5 months ago. Yep, I created my account in 2011 when it was still Justin TV. Oh. I remember this. Oh, and then Twitch was new, and then I started streaming Minecraft to Twitch. Man, things that could have been. God, I really like the song. I really love the chord progression of the song. Welcome to the City. From Deltarune. Oh, okay. I hope you don't mind. I'm gonna replay this. But because I really like the chord progression. It makes me feel good. Music. So yeah, to make a long story short, a very long story short, I used to stream a long time ago. I took a long break, started back up in, well, I stopped in 2015 because 2016 I started playing Minecraft on a different server, which is called the Shire. I love that place, man. I love it. I love the Shire. Like, since I found that place, I have not had the desire to play on any other server. It's a server that has existed since 2009, and it's been using the same map since 2009. And I love the place. And I love the people there. It's great. honestly my favorite server I've ever been part of. I've been a part of like 6 that's gonna have some Europa looking ruins. Well, I mean, so the reason why the server is called the Shire is because it started out as a server like recreating places from Lord of the Rings. So it's got places like Isengard, but it's not called Isengard. What do they call it? I think it's called Rabelgard. I think that's what they called it. But yeah, Rabelgard. And they recreated Hobbiton. Yeah, they basically recreated Hobbiton and Isengard, and then they're like, you know what? I want to make other stuff too. I mean, I expect. There's old builds that have been cannibalized and creeper pocked to hell and back. Well, that's the thing. This server is modded to it's modded to basically explosions don't do anything. All explosions are disabled. It's a build server. It's a semi-creative build server. But it also has a survival world. So what I mean by semi-creative is that everything you do is in survival until you reach a certain rank, because it's all ranked too. Like when you first join in, your rank is just blank. Like, well, it's not blank. You have like blank permissions. You can only look at things. That's all you can do when you first join. That's all you can do is look at things. Then they have a form that you can go to like register. You log in, register your account. You say, hey, I'm this person. I want to start building here. This looks really cool. And they're like, okay, we'll change your role. And then you get permissions to build a plot in a separate like a separate test world. And in that test world, you get to build your like test build. Like you're like, this is where in this plot, this is where I am in build wise. And you're like, this is where I am build wise. This is like my first little build. And you have someone who is a lord, which lord is one of the higher ranks. They're the ones that review builds and are like, this is pretty good. But if you want to build on the main world where everyone has their builds, you wanted to at least be at this level. And, you know, they'll give advice on how to like spruce up your builds, make it look nice. And, you know, make something that can add to the world as a whole, because most of the world, like, they don't want like hundreds of mud huts all over the world. Add more pine, can't get sprucier than that. True. But like, if you want to see the world, that's the Dyn map they have for it. Like, this thing has existed for a long time. The map used to be pretty small. So like the main city in the center of the map used to be most of the map. And then it got slowly expanded and expanded and expanded. Because like the oldest parts of that map are Isengard and Hobbiton. And the cool thing about it too is that it's the only Minecraft server I know of that has one, a color denoted rail system, and two, a dedicated plugin for it. that that controls, one, the stations, two, it tracks how much time you've spent on the cart, on the rail system, going from destination to destination. It keeps track of each station you visit along the line, and it tells you when you get off, it tells you which station you started at. It's sophisticated looking rail network, to be sure. Yeah, it's been no small feat to one, build it, two, keep track of it, and three, make edits to it when needed. There is a dedicated team of people to maintain this rail network. It's incredible. But yeah, the plugin keeps track of the station you start and how long you've been on it and how many blocks you've traveled to get there. The plugin also keeps track of stations and puts them on the Dyne map, which is what you're seeing there as the little yellow pin marks. It's so cool. I love it. It also tells you who's on there now, where they are, and there's tons of different worlds. You know what? Let's do this. Window capture. Dyne map. There we go. I love it. It even says in-game time. I love this. Oh, that's over me. I want me to be on top of that. There we go. So yeah, like, so here's Isengard. Here's Isengard. Jen, back in the day you were on a smaller Minecraft server. It had a total of 2 lines on its rail network. Yeah. This rail network is extensive. And this red line is the border of the map. But yeah. I've been on this server since 2016 and I've never looked back. I've never had the desire to go to another server. I've been on like 8 separate Minecraft servers. But yeah, to get back on track, once you get to the 2nd rank, you get your own build plot here in this world. It's called Tyrule. You get your own build plot here, and then as you can see, you know, people put in their builds, and once they're done, they submit it for review, and a lord comes by, which is the rank that allows people that can change permissions to allow them to access the overworld, which is the Shire up here on the top right. This is the main world. So as you can see, people have made, like, you know, a snow globe, a little house, pagoda. Well, I think that's a pagoda. It looks like a plane. Oh no, that looks like a whale. It's a whale. You're seeing a goddamn roller coaster, Friday Funland Station. Yeah, right over there. Oh wait, no, that's not a roller coaster. Correction, several roller coasters. Oh, it's in the main world. Yeah, probably. Well, I mean, they have a stadium here, so I wouldn't be surprised if one existed. Oh, by the way, May 11th, we're having an event called Chicken Ball. So we figured out a way. It's like part chicken, part soccer or football. and it's a 2v2, and the whole point of the game is to hit the chicken into one of the goals. And then there's redstone underneath the stadium to reset the chicken back into place. It's really cool. I looked it over today. It's so awesome. But yeah, there's like carnivals and stuff. But yes, roller coaster. There's even a ice boating, like an ice boating track. But I think the plugin for it, or the redstone for it, is broken because it doesn't do what it's supposed to anymore. Because they changed the way the detection rules work, and the boat ice track doesn't work anymore like it used to. Because there were points in the track where it would propel you upwards with a piston once you got to a certain position, but that doesn't work anymore due to the way detection has changed over time. But yeah, there's tons of work put in this map, and it is incredible. Like, I can't overstate how much work has been put into this. Like, this is one of the cities that's been built here. It's called Nauki. It's incredible, the amount of detail and stuff put into it. Like, it's amazing. Like, this is a canal city. Like an actual city. You're looking more at Venice, a disappointingly high number of dull wooden roofs. Yes. Venice is another canal city. Venice is one of the older builds. So the closer to the center of the map you get, so the closer to the center of here, well, the closer to here you are, the older it is. Naturally, yes. So if I remember right, yeah. So Oranjestad is the oldest city in the server. Or Orangetown. So Orangetown is the oldest town, or the oldest city in the entire server. There are layers upon layers of builds and city on top of builds and city. So you see, like, there's stuff down here, and then built on top of that is something else, and built on top of that is something else, and built on top of that is something else. It's also the capital of Aruba. Yeah. Onion-tastic, all those layers. Yeah. There's even an underground that I can't show you because the Dyn map doesn't show the underground. It's the entrance to the underground is right here. This one chimney right here. It goes straight down to the underground. And then you get builds like this, which are pretty cool. Given there's so many lines you can't see above. Yeah. But yeah, that's like, and yeah, Venice is right next to it. See, Venice was built when there were no fancy, woods. Well, I should say there were no fancy materials other than the new woods that were released. So this was This was the first, Venice was created when the first material update was done. With all the colored wools, and the colored woods. That's when Venice was made. If they're not colored wools, yes. The wool blocks. Colored clay looks so much better. Yes, but this is colored wool. Or no. I think this one actually might be clay because this is flat surface. No, you're right. This is colored clay. Not wool. Colored clay. Pull the carpet out of the bathrooms. Yeah, because this color only exists in clay. Same with this one right here. This color only exists in clay. Same with that right there, that orange color. That yellow orange. That only exists in clay. But some of this is done in wool. Like this bright red, that is wool. This bright yellow, that is wool. This bright orange, that is wool. So this is a very old town. Twitch, stop eating the stream. I'm trying to watch. Yeah, so like this bright red, that's wool. This bright yellow, that's wool. This bright orange, wool. This bright orange is wool. This semi-tone, like semi-in-between tone orange right up here, and like burnt orange, that's clay. That's colored clay. But anyway, I should actually just, you know what? There we go. I'm just gonna update this to just chatting because that's what we're doing right now. Like I cannot overstate how much I love this server. Like this atoll right here. It looks like Bikini Atoll. But this was handcrafted. All this over here, well, not all this. Some of this over here was handcrafted. Like this. Look at that. Look at that. That's so cool. But man, like I could go over all the things in this place that I think are really cool. Like the boats in this place in Seoul. Yeah. Like this is the marketplace here. When this loads. Look at that. Marketplace. Ships here are incredible. Like there's an insane amount of detail in these ships over in Seoul. Like the biggest ship that's over here in Seoul, it's right here. And this ship right here has like 5 different layers. It's either 5 or 6 different decks. It's crazy. And then, of course, the fancy looking ships. And then one in dry dock. Yeah, this place has a dry dock. This is like the military sector of Seoul right here. It's walled off. It's the military sector. And then this is all homes, station, homes, station, homes. I don't know what this is going to end up being, but it looks cool. Over here is the stuff I've been building. You can't see most of what I've been doing because, well, it's all underground. Like, there's stuff I have underground here that's about... It extends about here into here, maybe a little farther. But it's all underneath this. Some people really do love building ships. I know a few folks back when you were in smaller server. Yeah. This is like a little musical piano that plays the ending song of Portal 1. The Aperture Science song. It's button activated for each column. I could make that completely automatic, but when I built it, I didn't. After going through every line and making sure, you know, it's timed right. Well, timed close enough. I was like, you know what? I'm done. I don't want to use any more brain power to make this automatic. So, I mean, that's one thing I could do. I could make this like one button press. Looking at the map of a build server. Yeah, my build, well, not my build server. I'm currently looking at my build. On the build server. Still alive? Yeah. Still alive from the aperture. Still alive from Portal 1. It's got a water source here. Aqueduct. To my water source, to my cistern, which is going to go to everything else. But yeah, I really like this server. It's existed for so long. Just so you know, Zir, this server has existed since 2009. And it's just got so many things that are cool. Like a whole ass airport over here. Because why? Why not? And then a highway going around, going under, coming back up. That's before I met you? Yeah. The server has existed since 2009, but I joined in 2016. And like this person's planning out all the roads and stuff. This is Clementine. It's crazy the amount of work some people. You struggle to do that in vector-based games, right? But yeah, this is Clementine. This person's plotted out all the roads. Like, see, you can see here, more roads here. It's like roughing it all out and then building it. It's like the amount of work that goes into all this, it's insane. And then over here is some more of Clementine. Roughing that out some more. Like, I can't do this. I have to build everything out as I go. Like, I have to build it there as I go. I can't plot things out and adjust it later. But here's what I was talking about earlier. What madman makes DDI in Minecraft, especially when there's no room for service road to go anywhere, right? This is the ice boating track I was telling you about. So there's, yeah, it's called Veneer. It's like if you put Mario Kart without the weapons in Minecraft. You grab a boat, you get in your starting line, you hit the button, and it's supposed to let you go. And there's like switch toggles for There's like switch toggles up here, I believe, for what track you want to go on and stuff. A diverging diamond, yeah. There by the airport, yeah. Yeah, the diverging diamond here, yeah. No, Vanir. 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 Here is actually one of my favorite places. In fact, this is probably my most favorite place in the entire server. I love this place. It's called Lorelian. This is the railway. Actually, is this the rail? Oh yeah. No. This is part of the railway. Yeah, but it's not part of. Yeah, this is probably part of an old line that's now defunct. Because there's a station here, Aurelian International Hope Station. Yeah, there's no station that goes there anymore. Or there's no line that ends there anymore. Asura Lit Station. Aurelian International Hope Station. Yeah. Yeah, there's no line that ends there anymore. It looks like I wonder if it ends there and then the walkway just comes up here to this station. But yeah. This Augusta has a better replica of the clock tower from Piazza San Marco than Venezia. Looks more Roman than Roma. Shame they depreciate such a well-ornamented route. Yeah. But look at this. This is beautiful. I love this. It's such a cool place. Like this right here. This is an amphitheater. It is so pretty. And then this is all apartment, condos, whatever. This is the embassy building. Every person that has gone through the effort of creating a town or city is in here. Their flag is represented in here too. Well, except for a few, like Clementine. Clementine does not have one. And there's a couple others. This is where the map is for. Oh wait, yeah, this is where the map is for Lorelian. It's where you. It's not where you first spawn in, but that's where the map is. This is garden. This is also like a botanical garden place. It's so cool. Like this is a visitor center, if I remember right. I'm trying to remember all the places. And this is like the pier. You can put ships and airships in the pier. It's a multi-story pier. It's really cool. And then the reason why it's called semi-creative is because there's a Galleria station, and this gallery, well, there were multiple different areas in the world that had storefronts that allowed you to get things. It didn't cost you anything to get the stuff. but you were limited by your inventory space. So that's why it's semi-creative, because you could go to one of the shops and get all your stuff. It didn't cost you anything, and you didn't have to mine for your stuff, but you were still limited by your inventory space and how many things you could hold. So it's survival in the sense that you could run out of your materials, but it's kind of creative because it doesn't cost you anything to get those materials in the first place. You don't have to mine for them to obtain them. And the history of the server, there was like a pit. There was a place called the Quarry where you would go to mine stuff. It was full survival. That was their first idea, semi-creative, where they just restocked a quarry that had all the materials you would need. And you just all the mineable materials, and they just refresh that they respawn that every once in a while when the material started getting low. Their second solution to that was to create storefronts and have a plugin to do so. So a lot of the big cities actually have different storefronts, but none of them were complete. The Galleria here was the response to that. It is a location that it's a comprehensive storefront that has every single item in the game that you can collect. In these 4 plots here and this storefront here in this area. Each one of these little peaks you see here is a different storefront that has different set of materials. And inside this Galleria here is the entire collected materials of that Minecraft has to offer. Which is why whenever new people come in after building stuff and they're like, well, where can I get stuff? We always tell them, go to the Galleria. It's become the de facto one place to get everything you could ever need. But anyway, it's I love this so much. Like, it's so pretty. All of this is so pretty, and like even this here. This. Wait, where is it? Where is it? There's a place here that actually has a hedge maze. I want to find the hedge maze because it's big. It's a very large hedge maze. This might be it right here. Yeah. Yeah, this is it. So, this is a hedge maze. This whole area is a hedge maze. And you start here and it ends up ending here. But this whole area is a hedge maze to either get to one of these 5 zones or the end here at the temple. I love it. Like, I love everything about this place. It's so cool. And then each major city in this world kind of has its own lore. It's pretty in depth. Like, it's gotten to the point to where there's even been like a few there's been a few server wars, like actual wars. Havana. They built Havana in a taiga. Weird choice. Yeah. Here we go. Like, oh, and also in the by the way, each one of these colored lines also has a line name attached to it. So if I go up here, click this line, tells you the Empire line. Click this one. It's the Surfolf line. Click this line. It's the Westshire Rail. Click this line. It's the Juris line. Navabuki to Brunswick. The Ether line. The Sorelia line. Schnellzug. The Thule line. Sorelia line. The Nissa line or Nysa line. Hesti. The Hesti line. The Juris line. Skira line. That'd be not Schnellzug. Yeah. German for fast. Yeah. Yeah, German for fast. Yeah. But yeah, like for instance, this is one of the older places too. Fulfwatz. Or Fulfwatz. If there's any place you don't want to be, if there's any place you don't want to live in this server, it's Fulfwatz. They seem to be gotten lazy with the green line and the yellow line. Nice. Well, this one's the Empire line here. This big yellow one, the Empire line. I love the Empire line. It ends in Emerald City. So if we go south on the Empire line and follow it along. No, by Hope. Oh, okay. There's two lines sharing the same right of way called Yellow Line and Green Line. Oh, yeah. Yeah, green route, yellow route. Yeah. Well, this is... So, these two lines in Lorelian are internal to the city. It only goes through Lorelian. That's it. It's not part of the greater line or the greater rail network. That's a local line that only exists within Lorelian. But yeah, if we follow the Empire line, we come by a build someone's doing of the Great Pyramids. Wait for the resolution to come in on this. I recently rolled through the Empire line today, so just because I was feeling kind of nostalgic, and I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna roll through the rail line, because I wanted to experience, like, I wanted to relive the time when I didn't have all the permissions and stuff I do now. because I've been promoted a few times in the server. But look at that. It looks weird because of the perspective. Oh, Mount Fart Starming got a split, or at least mute. Oh, yeah. But, yeah, the Empire line ends with the Emerald City. And before it loads, I'm going to say, yes, that Emerald City from the Wizard of Oz. It's a very well detailed server, yes. Well, I shouldn't say it's from the Wizard of Oz. It's themed after it, though. There's some little landmarks here and there that look like the spots from Wizard of Oz. Once it loads in. It's so cool. But anyway, you got the chessboard here from Alice. Little Mushroom City. There's another castle build coming up here. Oh, come on. Load up. There we go. There we go. But yeah, this is in construction right now. Oh yeah. This is really cool. If anyone wants to check it out for themselves, I can post it to my Discord server. Shameless plug. I can post it here. Yeah, it's my one place I retreat to when I want to just be alone and just do something to I don't know, let my mind wander, or if I just want to be alone with my thoughts. This server is where I go to do that. It's my comfort place. It's my nostalgia place. It's my place where I go to have fun, like with other people that, you know, are like-minded. At least when it comes to Minecraft, they're like-minded. And I really enjoy that. But yeah. The borders are probably going to be expanded soon again because, well, as you can see, the map is starting to get a little crowded again. Like, there's some big areas that are being taken up by builds like this. Like Gamora Station, Jomington, Fandy Station, like this whole area. Shireboil, this whole area right here is taken up by one person. This whole area here, because this is all technically like Tsuji, Ran, Seijin, Kumo, Wolford, Tamagoyaki, Kibara, Balkan. It's all part of Naoki. All of it. All of it is part of Naoki. So like this right here is all this right here is Naoki right here. All of that. All this is controlled by one person. All this is controlled by one person. All this alien station. Okay, so all this is controlled by one person. All this is controlled by like 2 people. Riverwood, that's all controlled by one person over here. This is the most dedicated server you've ever seen. Yeah. Clementine. So this airport's part of Clementine. Clementine takes up all this space. This is all Clementine. Like, it's massive. What's this? Valencia. Weird. Okay. Looks like it's a new build. I assume it's supposed to be Valencia. Interesting. These look like wall segments to be copy pasted. Yeah. So there's a tool for people who are high enough rank. They're able to like select things with the tool and paste them, which I think that's what's happening here. That's a full build that's going to get pasted somewhere. Yeah. There's a tower that's going to get placed somewhere. Oh yeah. Some more building. Okay, so these are all building tiles that are all going to be placed somewhere within this build. Okay. So it looks like this person's been hard at work building the different tiles necessary to build this all out. You can see this is the most dedicated you've ever seen. Well done to everyone from all the builds and the transportation. Yeah. But yeah, I've been on and off here. Kappa. This is all controlled by one person here. What's this? Regal? Yeah. Or Rigel. It's all that's all controlled by one person. Surprisingly enough, I think most of this island is unused. Most. Okay. Thomas. This was all one built island. Someone built this island here. This island didn't exist. Tomoya, yeah. This Avignon, yeah. This is all one person here. KK, yeah. This is all one person here. Kiwi Mango, Edinburgh. East Eden or Eden. East Edinburgh. Some stuff over here. But yeah. My stuff is all this here. I helped build that too, but this is eventually going to go away. I'm going to build into this and get rid of it. Because this build is going to take up eventually all this over here, all this over here. It's going to go up into here. I'm going to convert this to more desert. Start building up here. It's going to be big. But that'll require me to dedicate time to do that. And I might do that for stream. I don't know yet. I'm still I'm still mulling it over. I don't know if I actually want to do this on stream. I don't know. If enough people are interested in doing it or watching it, then maybe. Maybe I'll do it. What's this? It looks cool. Shortest? Oh. This is the Minecraft map. Is Arch leaving you? No. This is a map. Well, you can see it right here. This is the map of the Minecraft server that I play on. It has existed since 2009. And here's the link again, so you can see it for yourself. Each of these lines, you can click on it. These are rail lines. It has its own dedicated plugin that keeps track of everything you do on these lines, from the station you started with to the station you end with, the time that it took you to get there, and the blocks you've traveled. And it has like a tap in system. It's pretty cool. Tap in, tap out. This server even has its own brand of coffee, Costa Copy coffee. Sweet dulcet tones of the Arch. Is that using the train mod? It might be. I don't remember what the plugin is called, but basically what it does is it keeps track of all those things that I mentioned before. Plus, it also manages the upper speed limit of the rail carts, or of the mine carts. And so, like for long lines like this, they just max out the speed so that you can just hurriedly go to wherever you need to go. And whenever it's at a point that shows off part of a build, they lower the speed limit so that, you know, you can actually look around and... Oh, so wait, it's using minecarts. Yes, it's using minecarts. It's specifically so this uses its own dedicated plugin on the server to do all this. As far as I know, this is the only server that has a thing like this, because all these lines that you see on the Dyn map are all managed by this plugin. So it also changes the minimum speed limit so that minecarts can traverse up hills, so that no matter where the line goes, if it goes up, down, doesn't matter, you still have a minimum speed of which you travel. That's pretty cool in my opinion. And like each one of these little pins you see is a different station. Yeah, it's really cool. I was telling people earlier that this server is the place I go to whenever I want to, you know, just be with my thoughts and just build something. It's my relaxation space. It's where I go to just chill out. It's my nostalgia space. It's my relaxation space. I just turn off my brain and do whatever I want to here. It's like, this is my build over here. My little build right over here. I say little build, but this area right here is pretty big. whenever it decides to load. I don't know what it's doing right now. Here, I'll just reload. I'll refresh. But I've been playing on this map since 2016, but the server itself has existed since 2009. And I think it's the only Minecraft server I'm ever gonna play on. After finding it, it's probably the only one I'm gonna continue playing on. Because I don't know. I just like the. Wow, it's taken a while. Yeah, I don't blame you. Yeah, it's the only server where I found where such meticulous work has been put in to keep the server going, and where the member base is consistent and equally driven to provide a good experience for everybody. Like I can't explain how much I like this server. Come on. I might just have to put this in a new tab. Come on. But this server does build competitions, does all sorts of other stuff. I don't think it's done a build competition in a little bit because there hasn't been enough people to join in. But I used to be active in the build comps. Back when I had more time. But yeah, I just can't express how much I like the server. I'm so cool. No. Well, firstly, thank you. I don't think I'm all too cool, but thank you. Man, why is it taking so long? Weird. But anyway, if people wanted... Oh, interesting. So I'm just gonna wait for that to load. It's probably not gonna load. It's probably something on my end. But anyway, what I was saying was, if people wanted me to, I could. The red zone is for loading and unloading only. That's right. If people wanted to, if there was enough interest in it, I could play, or I could stream playing on this server or building on this server and like show it off if people wanted me to. If there was enough interest in it, I could do that. And I was saying I could do that. I could share the server details on my Discord. Shameless plug. There we go. Now it's starting to load. That's better. But yeah, if people want me to. Because like I said, this is the place where I go to turn off my brain. This is like my comfort place. This is where I like to go when I don't want to do anything but turn off my brain and build. Oh, this is Equos. Yeah, I remember. It's Equos. I used to have a house over here in Equos, but then they built over it. I need to remove my home plot here. But yeah, that's mainly what I was bringing up shortest. I could play on the server if enough people want me to. I could put up a poll and be like, hey, do you want me to play Minecraft on this server? And depending on what people say, I could start this up. I could add it onto my regular schedule to just build up this town that I have created. It's up here in the northwest. I just gotta, you know what? It's right over. There's the line. I gotta keep going. Here we go. Here's the Seoul station right here. Yeah, Seoul North, Seoul West, Seoul South. Then that means if that's Seoul South, then that means my build is like right over here somewhere. I just gotta wait for it to load. I don't know what's taking it so long. But yeah, I could do that if people are so inclined. Or people are interested in watching some guy like me playing some Minecraft. Probably put up a poll on the Discord. You could say yay or nay. That'd be cool. Or that'd be nice. Yeah. I've been fumbling around. I've honestly been fumbling around with the idea for like the last, I don't know, 4 to 6 months. Because I've been wanting to build more on this server. I just haven't really had the time to do so during my normal days. And doing it on stream is one of the few ways I've thought of that would actually allow me to do so. I don't know why this isn't loading. Why aren't you loading? I mean, it's loading the rail network. Seoul South. Alwasi Station. Mar. Yeah, that means my build is like right here. Right there. Right there. Smack dab right there. Oh, there we go. Now you're starting to load. But maybe it's the website that's super low. I mean, or super slow. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. It could be something's up with the Dyne map right now. I don't know. It could be me too, because the power went out not too long ago. Yeah. Yeah, here's the big lake area. And then the mountain, the water source that I had built, like the mountain. I made a little mountain here. A little mountain alcove here. That I put a water source in. Make an aqueduct that went into my town. My little town that I'm still building up. Right now I have like a governmental building, a police station, the cistern, and the... Well, I'm building the courthouse right now. And that also has a market that I still need to fill with stalls. Or I have the stalls. I just need to put stuff in the stalls. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, see, there's my little pump station there. And then the aqueduct is right here. And it goes down to the cistern. Yep, there it is. There's the courthouse I'm building. Well, at least the corner of it. Yeah, there it is. There it is. But anyway, just to wrap all this up, I'm considering adding this to my schedule. If people want me to do so or don't want me to do so, I'm going to put a poll up and you can decide. And based on what you say, we'll determine how often I'm basically on this server. If people are not interested, then I'll just keep doing this on my own time. Whenever that happens to be, I will not be on this server very frequently because of that. And basically, I'll just be able, it'll just be whenever I can. If people want me to be here for stream, then I'll pick a day and do it. And that's what I'll do. Like it won't be like one of the stream days. It won't be one of the regular stream days. It'd be like once every 2-3 weeks, something like that. Yeah, probably once every 2-3 weeks, something like that. Once every other week. Just so I can trade out different games and stuff, play some different stuff, get some more variety in the stream, just not have it be the same thing over and 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 over. But with that being said, it's probably time that I get back to the regularly scheduled program. So let's turn off this window capture. Let's go down here to game. I do believe that's what the category is. Yes. And we're back. Thank you for showing the map world. It was awesome to see. I'm glad you enjoyed it. It is one thing that holds a lot of different memories for me that are both good and sort of melancholy. But regardless of all that, it's my favorite place to be whenever I play Minecraft. I don't even play local worlds anymore. Or mod packs or anything like that. I just go to that server whenever I play Minecraft. It's the only thing I do. But yeah, I won't go into why it's kind of melancholy for me on stream. But it is the one Minecraft server I found on my own that grew into a place that I want to be. And I tried to get other friends into it and whatnot, and they were just like, nah, I'm not feeling it, because they told me my build wasn't good enough. And I'm like, oh, that's fine. Not everyone is as into building or not everyone builds to the same quality as other people. And I get that. Everyone wants to play Minecraft their own way. It's no problem. It just fits what I like. And that doesn't work for everyone, and I recognize that. But I enjoy the people there. I enjoy building there. I enjoy the systems that they have in place. Yeah. Anyway, I should probably pay attention more to what's going on in the cutscenes. Talking about investigations and whatnot into the Garlean Empire. This is the as long as you're happy in the server, that what makes us happy too. Yeah. Your gaze would be created a lifeless earth. Oh. Read something at the burn. I believe that's a succession of icon summonings was responsible when the Parasolis first came to Othard and beheld its blight. He said, "I've reeled at the scale of the devastation. He declared icons a threat to our very star's existence and issued empire-wide decree ordering the eradication of all such entities." Ah. Magitek armor. The ship's going down. Oh no. Then in one piece, more or less. Gather survivors and leave. Okay. I wonder who attacked them. Proceed. I'm playing as Alpha No. Moonstone Carbuncle. What's this? For first time you played this run, you panicked so hard. Marty, thanks. I don't think I would have made it. Yay. You're welcome. The prince? No, you don't get to hurt him. Yeah, physique. He's got a very limited set of skills. You never played an actual healer class ever? Oh. Uh-oh. Because you're simplified and you can't get into your usual groove? Oh, fair. Who in the Emperor's name? Enemies of our enemies. Introductions can wait. Man, that's a classic Final Fantasy intro to a fight. That's the most classic intro to a fight I've ever seen in this game. That's like very old Final Fantasy style intro to a fight. The zoom in with the blur. Oh my god. Yeah. That's like something you'd see in Final Fantasy 7 or no, 6 or 8. I think 10 kind of has something like that too.
Thanks to @repossessed_dreamer for my sub gift.
Yeah. Currently on a 3-month streak. Thanks for the 6 months. It really helps me right now. More than at any other time, because I think I mentioned this before. I got laid off at my job from my last job. So subs right now really help a lot. Thank you. But yeah, welcome, Kingzilla. Ha 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 ha. Just Starstorm them all. Job market is dumb right now. It sure is. I got laid off my job and like I've applied to at least 18 places. And like the first week I got laid off, I got like 6 interviews and everyone's like, "Man, I really love what I see." Or they're like, "I really like what I see." And then I don't hear anything back after that. It's stupid. I hate it. And then after that, I just haven't gotten anything back. You applied to 200 at this point and only got 8 interviews. That's crazy. Ooh, the Emperor's Guard. Our names are not yours for asking. Oof. For our purpose, this will suffice. An Asian mask. The face of our prey. Ah. There must be a way before more arrive. Come with us or stay, but make your choice now. We doubt be greeted by the Emperor's Guard. Yep, that's right, Maxima. Shadow Hunter will suffice for the present. Ooh. Oh, he's killed quite a few Asians. Oh, power's flickering. Oh, by the way, if I lose stream at any point, it's probably because I've lost power. It's flickered already once today. Nothing we can do for Alpha No but pray for his success. Yep. It's not entirely true. Oh. Oh, true. You recounted only 4? Wow. That's insane. Success of my mission depends on moving unnoticed. Gone rather famous. I trust you understand. Oh, okay. Fine. Fine. Since I'm the warrior of light and all that, sure. I get it. Ah. Drinking some tea. But yeah, that is absolutely insane, Zilla. Only 4 out of 200. Meh. Squonk. Ponder. I'm deep in thought. It doesn't do anything. Do I have to move first? It doesn't do anything. Okay. Sisterly act. Come hoping for news. There isn't any. Everything is exactly as it was. Investigating primals in the Far East, Thancred gathering intelligence in the Imperial provinces, and Alpha is still out there somewhere. Been no word since his scheduled report, nor does he respond to calls, and all the while I'm just meant to sit around here waiting. Message from the Eorzean Alliance. Leadership will soon convene to discuss the matter of Asian interference. They humbly request the presence of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. A. Having assessed intelligence provided by the Alamegan resistance concerning the whereabouts of Xenos' remains, they too suspect Asian involvement, which to deliberate a suitable course of action. As the foremost authorities on your foe, or on our foe, your orders council was given. Okay. Or orders council was requested. Almost everyone else in the field would say this falls to us, but which I mean, not going on my own. Will come. Yes. I killed an Asian once. Of course I will. I've been known to kill an Asian or two in my time. Oh, and by the way, I forgot to mention earlier. Thank you, Natsubun, for the follow. About 3 days ago. Thank you. Somehow doubt we'll have anything useful to offer, but as an mutual meeting will be better than nothing. Let's get ready to depart. Yes. Yes, let's go. Grids coming back? Aye. They acquired important intelligence. Ooh. Being in Garlean territory, though, he couldn't risk sharing particulars in case Imperials were listening in. Make sure someone was waiting for him in the Alamigan Quarter. We're bound for Alamigo anyway. It should be time before the council begins. Yep. So I guess this means I go to the Alamigan Quarter. Boop. Oh. That's over here. Girabania. Bam. Na 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 na. Do do do. Squonk, squonk, squonk. Thank you for the squonks. Oh, squonk, 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 squonk. Oh, can't go this way. Squonk, 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 squonk. Where the heck? It's over here. Yeah, squonk. All I need is water for your parched throat. Traipsing through Imperial territory is thirsty work. Thank you for all the squonks, Zilla.
God, I needed that.
Uh-huh.
I won't bother telling you to catch your breath. Whatever brought you galloping back to us, I assume it's urgent.
Quite. Without further ado, then. After the successful uprisings in Doma and Alamigo, rebels in several other provinces were inspired to follow suit. Unfortunately, they did not fare quite so well.
Understandably.
The Dalmascans paid the heaviest price. For their defiance, the Emperor made a show of razing their capital to the ground, prompting many of their neighbors to abandon thoughts of resistance.
No, Rabinaster.
But not all have given up on liberty. Heartened by the news of Doma's prisoner exchange, some still believe that the Empire may one day be amenable to negotiation. We have the shinobi to thank for spreading the good word. They have worked tirelessly to keep the subjugated informed, and a little knowledge can go a long way.
There is at least a spark of hope, then.
A spark in want of kindling, yes. The Alliance has already begun supplying materiel to resistance movements abroad, many of whom would otherwise struggle to continue the fight. The support effort has been led by the Sultana and the Elder Seedseer, who have both seen enough Alamigan refugees to know the consequences of oppression. And for their troubles, they have quickly earned a reputation as folk heroes in certain corners of the Empire.
Ooh.
That is all for the provinces. As for the Garlean motherland itself,
I'll read that in just a second.
have suffered something of a setback, I regret to say. Talk is rife that Doma has summoned a primal, and the Empire's more liberal voices are being drowned out in the fearful clamor for retribution.
And who did they think orchestrated this summoning?
Oh, any but those truly responsible. Xenos has seen to that. Speaking of whom, the Crown Prince is recovering remarkably well. Well enough, in fact, to enable him to personally tour the provinces, putting the fear of the Emperor into the hearts of any would-be dissidents.
That is a lot of squonks.
He walks in plain sight, and none suspect him. Then it's as we feared.
Yes. An Ascian wears his skin.
Ooh.
But it was not that which brought me here in such haste. During my time in the provinces, I learned many things. Yet at no point did I hear any report of a Doman emissary in the capital.
But Alphonse should have arrived by now. Could they be holding him there in secret?
No.
The possibility did cross my mind, but I have reason to believe he never reached his destination. As you know, scions assigned to covert operations, such as Riol and myself, are issued special link pearls for communication in the event of an emergency. I mention this because it was originally Alphino's task to coordinate the response at headquarters, meaning he has one. And whose voice should I hear when mine recently crackled to life?
You spoke with Alphonse?
Spoke with, no. I but heard his voice, and none too clearly at that. 2 words were all I could make out. The burn.
Oh.
The wasteland on the edge of Otherd. Something must have happened to them there. There's no time to waste. We must make for the burn at once.
I had a feeling you might say that.
And? I can't very well sit around here drinking tea if Alphino's in trouble. You said yourself that this link pill was only to be used in emergencies. So I'm going,
Ooh.
and that's the end of it.
And that's the end of it. I nod.
Oh, far be it from me to change your minds.
Is the cutscene over? Or all the cutscenes over? Yes. Okay. I'll read this now. Got this from a Tumblr post. Shapeshifting is the best power because you can have any haircut at any time you want. You can turn into a hotter version of yourself. You can turn into a dragon. You can turn into a robot. You can turn into a shambling mound of abstract shapes and sulk outside your estranged father's house at night while chanting ominously about his sins. True. Very true. I can't very well argue with that logic. Propose we pay Hien a visit. All right. And you stole his Doma. Go and report my findings to the Alliance. You may leave for preparations to council to you. Oh, okay. Cool. We're leaving then. Someone I haven't played Triple Triad with yet. What do you mean Triple Triad matches are not allowed in the current area? All I did was talk about it, and then you said no. Something is amiss. Just to prove I'm not joking, as soon as I started talking about it, it said that. Triple Triad matches are not allowed in this current area. I want to say that's false. Please, before you kill me, let me play a game of Triple Triad. You have a deck, don't you? Please, I beg you. Oh, okay. Wait, what are the rules? Oh, there are no rules on this one. Cool. It's just power. Oh, BGM's not available? Cool. 8-2. You know what? But okay. Okay. Yep. Okay. Yep. Ah. Okay. Yeah, I win. Oh, that reminds me. Let's teleport. Let's do our gambas. Is gamba time. In the past, rich people had cars, the poor had horses. Now, everyone has cars and only the rich have horses. True. That would not be true if all the infrastructure that supported horse care still existed. That's the only reason why horses were cheap enough, is because there was a massive industry to support the care of horses. Because they were the only major means of transportation. And cars were a novelty at that time. So only the rich had them. Now, horses are novelties because the infrastructure isn't there anymore. Oh, I'm gonna go there. Dang it. Ooh. So I get 6. If that's an 8, I get 720. You know what? It's going to be at least 9 to 11. It's going to be somewhere in there. Oh no, it's going to be 15. And you know what? That's better than nothing. It only cost me 10, so. Wild West, where every town had a stable, according to Red Dead 2. Well, they probably wouldn't have a stable. They'd probably have at least have a hitching post and a barn. Let's go for that one. 80, yeah. All right, let's go check out. But yeah, they would at least have a hitching post and some feed. And maybe a barn for something. A stable? I don't know. A barn? Yeah, they probably at least have a barn. If they're big enough. You're a cowgirl. Oh yeah, the SSB cowgirl. Howdy. Cactpot board. I should add a howdy gif. Or a howdy emote. How'd I do? Oh, consolation. 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 Got one for me? You got a howdy emote? Alright. I'll hear you out. This is going to be 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There we go. What's this one? What's this one? What'd you get me? Oh, it's Meowdy. Meowdy? You know what? I'll allow it. By the way, Kingzilla, did you know? Did you know that I was on Twitch when Twitch was just separated from Justin TV? That was back in 2012. Or actually, I was on Twitch before it separated from Justin TV. Yeah. Old. Yep, true. See? 12 years, 5 months, 3 days, 17 hours. So that's 2011. 12 years and 5 months, that's 2011. Just at the November 2011. That's when I joined. Just at the end of November. Actually, no, cancel. Y'shtola and Doman Enclave. There's an eyelash poking me. Okay, I think I got it. Dolmen Enclave. Woo! You know, I like to imagine that every time I leave a place, that little effect right at the end of it, when it finally disappears, I just go. It's great. It's a great little thought, I think, anyway. Okay, I need this way. Y'shtola. Talk to me, cat girl. I'm curious indeed. While other matters demand my attention, at present I shall bear what you've told me in mind. Should you notice any change, do not hesitate to seek me out. Ye. Thank you, my lady. You are most kind. Well, Two Faces. I had come now. It hasn't been that long. Who was it you were speaking with? A local miner supplies crystals for the rebuilding effort. As of late, he claims to have struggled to find a crystal with so much as a trace of elemental energy. Upon learning that, I had some knowledge of ether. He came seeking my counsel. Just now he brought me one such crystal. It was precisely as described, devoid of elemental energy and eerily reminiscent of the dysfunctional crystal manifested in Orizia in the days prior to the calamity. You'd be wise to investigate this phenomenon more closely. The locals seem taken liking to you. More an interest in than a liking to, I think. The sight of a Mikote with peculiar contraption on her head has a certain novelty value in these parts. Any other regard they might have may I owe wholly to you and the others who came before, which anyone here has been exceedingly cooperative. And I am pleased to report that I've all but concluded my investigation. Oh, neat. Worship is key. Correct. Such sacred relics as the Kojin collect alleviate the need of religious fervor from the summoner. Yotsuyu being the most obvious example, she had but to associate the artifact given to her by Asahi with the divine, and it served to amplify her desires and give them form. A form nourished through the power of crystals provided by her brother, and thus Tsukuyomi brought into being. Man, that Tsukuyomi fight was hard. to which I have yet to find a satisfactory answer. At present, I know of naught that will avail us, save keep watch over the movement of relics and crystals, as if we did not have enough to keep watch over already. Yeah, but I doubt you came all this way to hear what may be appears in a report. Has anything happened with Alpha? No. Yes. And I tell her everything. I should join you in the search, of course. Yay! Thank you, Y'shtola. Zaylee puts on a brave face, but she has little talent for concealment. Heh. Heh. Speak with Hien. Bum bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum bum. LSA has explained all to me. You shall have our full cooperation in the search, even if Alpha No's trail leads to the burn of all places. Hey. Region known as the Burn occupies a special place in Guardian history. Every child in the Empire is familiar with the tale. In distant past, it was verdant land teeming with life, but successive summoning saw it bled dry of ether and reduced to a desert. It was upon beholding the devastation that primals had wrought that the Emperor Solus was spurred to embark upon his crusade against their kind. The burn offers a glimpse of the future we seek to prevent. Know you of any reason Alpha No might have gone there? Aye, mischance. Though it lies en route to Garlemald, it is no place to make a stop. My guess is they encountered some manner of trouble. Yep. Same mind of Alizé. We have no choice but to take our search to the burn. Given considerable distance involved, the best went by bird. We have Yols, Yugiri. Will you ready falcons for the others? Gather the swiftest birds. House of the Fierce. All right. Do, 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 do. Do, bu, 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 da, do, 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Ooh. I haven't beaten you. I must beat you. What are your rules? Ascension, Fallen Ace, A rank one side can flip to. Oh, when reversed in play, A rank side will flip to a 1. I see. So anything in A will be flipped to a 1. We'll go with my Garlean deck. since it's reverse. Dang it. Okay. How dare you? Yeah. I want your card. Give me your card. Hmm. Ah! How dare you? Oh, that's right. It's also reversed. So it goes back to 1 if it would go up to 10. God, that's so confusing. Okay, so that's back to 10. Or 1. You know what? How dare you? Okay. Oof. Okay. I submit that you are decent. Wee. I want to at least hear the words. Forward and back, and then forward and back, and then go forward and back, and put 1 foot forward. Forward and back, and then forward and back, and then go forward and back, and put 1 foot forward. Okay. The burn, now accessible. Let's do it. Party of NPCs. Me, Yishtola, Hien, and Alice. Let's go.
Make ready, friends! We are come to the burn!
Oh boy. I don't know about you, but I don't think it's a good idea for the leader of a nation to come out and to a hazardous location where you could die at any point on a flying mount. I don't know. It just doesn't seem smart or reasonable. This dungeon is named after the sensation you feel when you pee. Well, oh boy, howdy. Come on, do the thing. Oh, cool. Is it not running? No, it's not running. Okay. Hold on. I gotta restart my fucking bring to foreground. The assignments. There we go. So now if I do this, there we go. Now it works. Look at that. All right. Yeah, I ain't gonna take that hit. Well, how's it going, gamer? What you been up to? Oh shit. You know, I should probably move forward. Just so you know, that's not a problem. Do 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 do. What's up, Blythe? What's the gamer up to? Hmm? 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 You ain't just gonna come in with that opener and leave. Mm-mm. Gotta know what the gamer's up to. Are you doing the mount hunt? Yee yee. Ah. Yeah, Nira told me about that. But she told me she wasn't going to be able to make that today. And asked me to take her spot. And I'm like, well, I can't do that if they're going to do, like, Shadowbringer stuff. Because I'm not even at Shadowbringers yet. I'm trying to get there. I'm trying to get there. Slowly but surely. I'm getting there, though. Come on. Yeah. I feel underpowered. Or maybe it's because I'm the only one hurting the Desmond. I don't know. Woo! Heditate. It's a bug. A scorpion clad in crystal. Yes. Doot, 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 doot.
You shall fall soon enough.
Oh, I should move. Thanks, Y'shtola. Cure 2 of the 7th Dawn. Damn, that's a lot of flares. Bonk.
Let's give them a show.
Medica of the 7th Dawn.
It's all over now.
Come on. Come on. Yeah. You know what? I'll grab it. Why not? Royal Volunteer Boots of Striking. Imperial Mineshaft. Oh. Charred droids. The ether here is unmistakable, huh? What kind of ether is it, huh? 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 Tell me. So tell me, do you believe in ghost stories? God, that was one of the coolest scenes of the first Pirates of the Caribbean. All right. The hell is that? None of these are Garlean in design. That's for sure. These look like something that would come out of a Nier Automata. Which explains why there's a Nier collab in this game. Speaking of which, there's a Yokai Watch event I should probably do. Before it disappears. Perfect. All right. This looks more Allegan than Imperial. Goblins. Come on. Blah, blah. Yeah. Yeah, they're gonna kill it. I'm not even gonna bother. Ooh. Place is kind of long. Not gonna lie, this place is pretty long. There we go. Yeah, these definitely look like something that comes out of Nier Automata.
You shall fall soon enough.
Come on. Fall already. Here is the mind killer. I need to watch the new Dune, by the way. That's out. I need to go watch it at IMAX. Volunteer earrings of aiming. Oh, I haven't done that yet. I need to go watch the new Dune. Oh. Ow. Oh. Oh, I see. I'm just dumb. I'm like, how do I avoid this? I didn't see a way to avoid that. So I'm like, I'm just gonna stand here and take it. All right, cool. Come on, it's just a little over half dead. It's so close. Come on. Oh God. Oh, they don't get hurt, but I do. I guess I should kill the repurposed dreadnought. So that everyone can focus on this again. Okay. So we're going back out to the burn. That is big. Whatever this is, it is big. Ring of casting. Yeah, let's go. Oops.
I shall make it quick.
Oh, can't update. Come on. There we go. Veiled Gigaworm. Yeah, get him, Hien. Bum, boom, 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 bum, boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Do, 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 do. Why won't you target the thing? Okay, there we go. Oh. Uh-oh. Back up. Bonk, bonk. Just because I can. Oh wait, I can do this too. There you go, everybody. Do more damage.
You shall fall soon enough.
Do 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 do. Doom, 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 doom. Worm stalkers. Oh god. Oh god. Oh jeez there, bud. Oh no.
I shall make it quick.
They're trying to give me the works there, bud.
You shall fall soon enough.
There we go. Kabonk, kabonk. Who what? All right. Yeah. Okay. So if I go. Oh, unable to. All right. So if I can, I at least cast a glamour. I don't have it. No. That's right. I just have to wait. It's a dragon. Mist dragon. Referencing the mist from Final Fantasy 12, or it's just a dragon made up of mist. I don't know. One of those two. One of which is obviously cooler than the other. Ooh. Come on. The dragon dissolves into mist. There we go, I'm free. Draconic Regard. Mist is coalescing. Yes. Oh no. Come on. Come on. Okay. Oh no. Well. Natsu, hello, welcome. Oh yeah. Streamer, you got frozen. I did. I sure did. Oh. I didn't do the mechanics. Just in case you didn't see. Oh, thank you. You know. I wasn't 100% sure. Thank you for telling me. But welcome. All right. The first worm. This thing is huge. All right. One more time. Boo, boo. All right. Everyone's here. Before we go in, buff, let's go. Bonk. Now I just need to whoop, charge all this up again. Was it with Hunt Showdown? Maybe not. I don't think I own Hunt. It might have been Helldivers. Let's see, 2 days ago or 3 days ago. Yeah, it's probably 3 days ago. I was playing Helldivers. Yep. I know somebody who does play a lot of Hunt Showdown, though. I know someone who plays Hunt Showdown on Wednesdays. It's someone I mod for. Oh, okay. Noted. Don't attack ever. Got it. Is this person? Plays Hunt Showdown on Wednesdays, usually. Streamer, you got frozen? Yup. It's because I attacked. I've noted I should never attack. Oh. It's just over half dead now. Embolden everyone. Make them all deal more damage so this happens faster. Ow, pain. Alright, what do we got? Okay. Okay, we're good so far. We're good so far. Okay. Ow. Ooh. Oops, wrong one. I need to use that one.
There'll be nothing left of you but a smoking crater.
And kaboom! God, I love her flare. Boop, boop. And that's the end of it. I did it! Groar. Groar. Blah. And then it just disappears. I want to put my glamour back on. Oh, now she shows up. After the fight. Oh, ad time. Royal Volunteers Trousers of Casting. You have turbo. Oh, nice. You sure do. I do see the badge. Yeah, I try and pause what I do for the people who don't have turbo and aren't subbed so that, you know, they don't miss too much. Sometimes it's unavoidable. Like, for instance, this cutscene coming up.
Between contending with bloodthirsty beasts and sand in my every conceivable place, I'm quite ready to leave this wasteland. But first things first. Do you see the crashed ship over yonder? Judging by its class, it must be the vessel that bore Master Alphino away.
Wish I could just pay the ad revenue. Would a dungeon just not have ads over the viewers? Yeah. Yeah, I wish I could just not take the ad revenue. And just not have ads.
War Machina. It would seem they were involved in a struggle.
But that's just me.
There may be clues. We should split up and search the area.
Because I for one don't really care too much if I do get ad revenue or not. So I would at least like to forego it to not have ads played. But I don't know if that's possible for someone who's an affiliate. For someone who's not an affiliate, that's probably possible, because I don't think ads run for people who are not affiliates or partners.
Over here! The insignia on this man's uniform identifies him as one of the Emperor's personal guard.
Ooh.
Hand-picked soldiers, answering only to the royal family.
That would explain why all the casualties are Garlean. They were fighting their own.
You're saying the Emperor was behind all this? That Alphino is his prisoner?
Alphino's fine, I'm sure of it. I'm sure of it.
Aye, we must not jump to conclusions. Besides, Alphino is more than capable of looking after himself, is he not?
I suggest we return to Doma to consider our options. Whatever happened here, Master Alphino is long gone, and any subsequent search may safely be left in the hands of the shinobi.
Okay. Love your energy. About to go to Eep. But now, hope you have a nice night. You too. You too, Natsubun. And thank you for stopping by.
Where in the world are you, brother? If you die on me, I will never let you hear the end of it.
Oh, he won't die. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. Don't you worry. He'll be fine. Pretty sure, anyway. And now I'm back here in the Doman Enclave. Joking aside, birds are due for a good brush down and a treat or two. Yup. Now I go here. Glamour plate. Apply. Update gear set. Yay. Okay, there's nothing to change. Cool. Excuse me, I wish to start the quest. Foreign emissary arrived in your absence. Or at least none I should be happy to receive. Ah. To your manor. Alrighty. That's where I will go then. So it's over there, so just go to the main one. Na 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 na. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yes, let me in. Let me in. What's gonna happen?
Nice. What brings you here?
Ooh.
Oh, Alliance business. We have a request for Doma. Well, Hian. But that can wait. They told me you were out searching for Alphino. Did you manage to pick up his trail?
Kinda.
Well, if he wasn't at the crash site, he might still have escaped. We have to keep searching.
And we will. Alphino embarked on this journey as an emissary of Doma, and I hold myself responsible for his safe return. I will have our shinobi in the provinces search for him as a matter of urgency.
Mm-hmm.
Palizé, you'll get to admonish your brother for his recklessness yet.
Well, someone has to do it.
True.
I'm sure he's going to be fine. There is one thing I'm not sure about, though.
Mm-hmm.
You said it was the Emperor's personal guard that attacked Alphino's airship.
Yes.
But the Popularis would never have been able to arrange the prisoner exchange without Varus's blessing. So why would he sabotage his own mission?
Because they were never meant to return to begin with.
They may not have been acting on Varus's orders. The guard answer not only to him, but to his family. The Crown Prince included.
Indeed.
When Yotsuyu summoned Tsukuyomi, Asahi was quick to proclaim that a dormant citizen had violated the terms of our agreement, that the negotiations had failed. And it is this version of events that is now being repeated across Garlemald. To hear the tale, one would think the prisoner exchange never took place. Plainly, someone is manipulating matters from the shadows. Most likely Xenos, or whoever it is that wears his face.
Yerp.
Whichever Ascian you mean. We all know the nature of our adversary.
The servants of chaos are true to their name. Their meddling has cost Doma a chance at peace. Whoever it was that loosed his personal guard, the Emperor cannot be ignorant of these developments. We must proceed on the assumption that our treaty is indeed in tatters.
No. What a sad state of affairs.
But come, Lys, you have journeyed far. Let me hear your petition.
Right. So the big news is that Alamigo has agreed to join the Eorzean Alliance.
Oh.
To make it official and discuss where we all go from here, the leaders of the 5 nations are planning to hold a meeting, and we were hoping you might come too. We've already seen what we can achieve when we work together, and the Alliance hopes to work even more closely in future. They think it's our best hope of keeping the Garleans in check, and I agree.
As do I. By coordinating our efforts in the east and west, we may be able to discourage them from committing their forces to a single front.
Yes.
I accept your invitation. I must, however, ask for time to attend to some pressing matters here. In light of recent events, the risk of Imperial reprisals is greater than ever, and I would not leave Dorma unguarded. Ere I depart, I must shore up her defenses.
Understood. I'll let the Alliance know. We'll wait to hear from you before setting a date. The meeting's to be held at the Royal Palace in Alamigo, incidentally. Do you remember the way?
Well enough. Please assure my hosts that I will not keep them waiting any longer than I have to.
Yeah.
Consider it done. And thank you for agreeing to come. If we all put our heads together, we're sure to find the best way forward. For everyone.
For everyone. Friendship. Hyun. Where the Ascians are concerned, naught may be left to chance. Benefit from your experience. Thank you for coming, Lise. Even if it was unofficial business, I had hoped there might be time to show you the land, and you helped save. But I was subtle for fleeting visits. Needs must. There never does seem to be enough time for anything, does there? But I did get a little chance to see a little of the Enclave. We made excellent progress. As soon as I had the chance to see how we're going on till the meeting. Oh, she wants to talk to me. She's gonna wait for me at the docks. Okay. To the docks, then. She's probably going to talk about how I single-handedly made a lot of this possible. Which is not untrue. It's not entirely true, but it's not untrue. Because one man an army does not make. Ah, something's in my eye again. Ah! Okay. Here we go. Lise. 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 Tell me, Lise, what have you to tell me? Probably guess what I wanted to talk about. Alice A. She's barely coping. Fair. Willful and reckless, and that's fine. So she deals with feeling weak. She has to keep moving, or else she's afraid she'll fall apart. A lot like you. Yes. The thing about people like us is we need someone to keep an eye on us. You had Papalmo, and he's dead. Oh. I'm not saying you're neglecting her. I'm sure you aren't, and I'm sure you won't. She's a good friend, and when I see her like this, I can't help but worry. So please make sure you give her all the support she needs. Yee. Leave it to me. I'll just say that. Because of what I'm saying, but if there's anything I can do, you need only ask. Okie dokie. See you in Alamigo? Yeah. Now, back to the building. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 boom, bing, boom, 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 boom. Everyone is assembled, so let us begin. Yeah.
If we are to ready ourselves for invasion, we shall need manpower, provisions, and time, all of which are in notably short supply.
True.
Candid as ever, you giddy. Correct my conceit. Fortunately, I have an idea. Tis plain no single nation can stand against the might of the Empire. And it was only with the aid of others that Dorma succeeded in winning her freedom.
True.
So, I mean to take a leaf out of our Eorzean friends book and form an alliance of our own.
Oh?
In addition to those with whom we already share an understanding, I would reach out to Hingashi and Suinosato, and further afield to the myriad peoples of Nangsha and Dalmasca. I am under no illusion. Not all will answer the call. Yet disparate though we may be, we are united in our desire for freedom. If our neighbors could be made to see what is at stake, Asian machinations and all, cooperation need not be so far-fetched a notion.
True.
It may even seem practical. Under the guidance of our former leader, Master Louis Soir, we once strove to unite the fractious city-states of Eorzea. I dare say that experience shall be of use in your endeavor.
Louis Soir.
For the record, I would have been in favor of this plan even if it hadn't been my grandfather's, but I have to ask, how will we secure the time to carry it out?
True.
Not that anyone has forgotten, but the Garleans have airships. Lots and lots of airships. Should they catch wind of our plan, they could send an armada to overwhelm us before our alliance had even begun to take shape.
Not if we deny them access to the skies.
Oh?
During our time in the burn, the Warrior of Light and I chanced upon some Allagan ruins.
Oh?
As such ruins go, they were not particularly unusual. But something about the surrounding land struck me as odd. Faint though it was, its ethereal residue was uncannily similar to that of Azizlar. Identical, in fact.
Oh?
Locations so far removed to share a single etheric signature is all but impossible. I conclude, therefore, that the Allagans created the floating continent with land taken from the burn. While that is a most intriguing theory, I fail to see what relevance it has to Dorma's defense.
She's thinking of bringing Azizla there.
Azizlar was enclosed in a powerful energy barrier, impenetrable even to an Agrius-class battleship.
Yes, you're thinking of bringing Azizla there.
It occurred to me that those ruins may have enjoyed similar protection.
Or activate something that's there.
But the Warrior of Light did report seeing a structure resembling other known Allagan field generators.
even if we could put up such an energy barrier, it surely wouldn't extend beyond the limits of the burn. So what's to stop the Garleans flying around it?
We trap them in it.
Fuel. The Dalmascan capital, Rabanasta, was a key imperial refueling point in the east. By laying waste to it as a lesson to the rest, the Empire greatly hindered its own operations in the region. If an Imperial fleet were to advance upon Doma, it would now have little choice but to travel, as the crow flies, over the burn.
Effectively cutting them off. Smart.
A word of caution. Even assuming the generator still functions, raising a barrier of such a scale will require a prodigious amount of energy. And few places are so bereft of suitable crystals as the burn.
Fair. Then why don't we bring Oz's
Source of energy.
or bring the relics?
Tell me, did the Allagans make a habit of launching things into the sky?
Curious question. Besides Az's Law, I know of only one other notable instance. The Red Moon Dalamud, whose fall triggered the calamity.
Just the 2 occasions, you say? Then I believe I may have a solution to our energy problem.
Oh?
You do?
I may. To find out for sure, we would need to visit the Azim Steppe. Which would, I now see, present the perfect opportunity to discuss an alliance with the Zayla tribes. How very neat. What say you then? Shall we see whither this road leads?
Why not? Why not? I don't see how this could be bad in any way. To the step. Let's go. The ruins of the burn warrant attention. I will engage our friends at Garland Ironworks to undertake complete overhaul of the field generators. We'll need them in good working order if our plan is to succeed. Have care. Is Shayla like fighting among friends and foes? You don't even know the half of it. Ooh. I keep losing eyelashes in my eye. Here we go. So now I need to go to Reunion. Hello, Jen. I will take a drink. Squonk. There we go. I'll take a little munch of my Cheez-Its too. Ow. Peppy blush. Actually, no, that's peepee. Not peppy, peepee. Funny enough. Wait until we reach higher ground. Permit me to show you to my favorite spot. This is not the time for sightseeing.
I will never tire of this vista. The endless fields, the boundless skies. 'Tis a sight to make a man forget his cares.
But not his purpose, I trust. Might this be a fitting moment to tell us what we are doing here?
Of course. During my time with the mole, I learned some few myths of this land.
Oh.
It goes thus. In the distant past, when all seemed doomed, a wayfaring soul came unto the steppe. Venturing into the northern crag, he received of Nama a sliver of her essence, a shard of the shining moon, and with it clove the tainted land from the earth. The end thus averted, to these fields did the wayfaring soul return, and venturing once more into the northern crag, he buried the shard, and made unto the heavens an offering of blood.
A tainted land cloven from the earth, and an offering of blood to the heavens. As is La and Download.
Yep.
That was my thinking, yes.
And you believe that yonder mountains hide an artifact possessed of sufficient power to raise Aziz La up to the heavens. I suppose that might suffice.
Mm-hmm.
Worth a closer look, would you say?
I would.
Heck you, Xbox. I was playing my game. Here we go. So now, since I got all the ether currents, I can go forward and back. Forward and back, and then forward and back, and then go forward and back, take the 1 foot forward, forward and back, and then forward and back, and then go forward and back. Wait, I gotta talk to the mole. Hello. Hello, Serena. Opportunity to welcome new friend. How may we serve you? Oh yeah, you haven't met Y'shtola yet. That's right. A shard of a certain to ascertain the scent of power. Yeah. Our lands are engulfed in a storm of conflict. Whether we will it or no, we do not stand together. We will fall apart. This I believe with all my heart. However, the other tribes will not agree. We revere Nama above all else. To them, the pillars are sacred and not to be disturbed. Should you proceed, such tribes are to spurn an alliance. Oh. We must first earn their blessing to go. I see. Cheez-Its. Yummy. They're the extra toasty. I will take elegant silver piece. House of the Crooked Coin. What are we waiting for? Okay, you two have gone. Now I can go. Go up here. Forward and back, and then forward and back, and then go forward and back. Ooh.
Such an abundance of ether.
Are we in luck?
We are. This is an Allegan artifact, most likely built to regulate the flow of ether. I strongly suspect the ancients used it to stem the flow from here to the burn. That would explain how they were able to untether what became Azizlar from its surroundings. But were we to throw open the floodgates, the resultant deluge would surely be sufficient to raise our wall. And in restoring the flow, we may also restore life to the wasteland.
Ooh.
What is it?
While the device itself harbors a surfeit of ether, the opposite is true of the surrounding area. An effect of regulation, perhaps. A similar phenomenon seemed to be occurring in Doma. Whatever the explanation, the answer will not reveal itself here. We have seen what we needed to see. Let us return to Mol Ilo.
Indeed. Forward and back. Serena, we're back. Blessing of the tribes must now be sought. I mean, as a Detharo. Okay. I'm gonna sneeze. Ooh. Whew. I muted. I got myself muted by the second sneeze. Whew. The first one came up on me real quick. Ooh. Ooh. That was a big sneeze. Man. Ooh. Just a second. Okay. I think I'm all right. Oh, nope. Never mind. Ooh, excuse me. Okay, I think they're on... Yeah, they're on the far end. Oh, excuse me. I'm gonna mute again. I'm gonna listen to go... Can go forward and back. Okay. Now. Who do I talk to? There you are. Quite the opposite. Oh. Oh. Always talking. The pillars hold great power. Of course they do. They're a source of enormous strength. You wish to wield Nama's power to defend these lands, and this I will allow. But for leaving the steppe to fight the men in iron, I would have something in return. Oh? Namely, she smiles, battle with you. Oh. The Nam ended ere it began. I would face you again alone. Defeat me and prove yourself stronger, and you shall have the Dotharl as your allies. Surely these are agreeable terms. Oh yeah, I'll fight you. The cartoon has made her choice. Yes, she has. Ah. Shall we dance? It shall be a battle a step won't soon forget. Prepare yourself. I'll gather my witnesses and join you. Ah, okay. Yeah, let's do it. Let's fight. Let's do it. I'm not gonna fly. This should suffice. Or do I actually go faster? Nope, I don't. And now I wait. Proceed.
Yes! This spot shall serve as well as any. I shall enjoy this Hahn.
Is this truly necessary? Have you no peaceable way of making decisions?
No, they're warlike.
Speak not of peace. You stand before proud warriors of the Dathal.
That's right.
The heat of battle do our souls burn brightest.
Yes. See?
We lay low the strong that we may rise higher. That is our way, the way of might. There is no other.
Oh, they do not want for conviction.
Indeed. It's what makes them such dangerous enemies. And such useful allies.
Enough talk! It is time to fight!
Shoo. She's a black mage. Truly, the most destructive mage. So much so that they don't have a res. Heh. Near. Bonk. 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 Boop. Worthy champion of the step. Think I'll fall so easily? Oh. Actually, yes, I did. Thank you for subverting my expectation. Uh-oh.
In death do our souls sing!
Bonk. Fighting you is pure bliss. The sweet spot. I will not suffer it to end so soon. Oh my god. Battle hungry. You know what? I could just ignore these. But I kind of don't want to. Monk. Did you not tell me that's all you have? You're gonna come back again? Okay. Stellar Cthulhu. Pain.
In death do our souls sing!
There we go.
Death do our souls sing!
There we go. And then, oh. Look at you. Arms grow heavy, eyes dim. You will fight on. All right. Kaboom! Oh, I have to beat her before the meteor impact. All right.
In death do our souls sing!
I gotta hurry.
In death do our souls sing!
No! I got so close. I tried to. One more time. I know I can do this. Easily. Woo! Just before the meteor, I'll farm up the points. Just like so. Strong indeed.
In death do our souls sing!
There we go. Come on.
In death do our souls sing!
Okay. Close. Bonk. Okay. Now she come back. Perfect. Just keep hitting her. Ow, pain. All right. Oh, actually. I have to stop these. Because these hurt. Back to full health. Bonk, bonk. Hi, Zilla. Zonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk. Oh. Bonk, bonk. Arms heavy. Eyes dim. Oh. Kaboom! All right, we're pretty close. Pain. There we go. She's dead. Well, not dead, but defeated. You came to the wrong neighborhood.
Yes! Not since the Nardum has my soul burned so! Come! We have only just begun.
Enough! You were not granted leave to set the steppe ablaze.
Well, well, the sun has come out to play.
Be gone, Moonstruck Oronir! I am busy!
Fool of a Dothal! Have you forgotten the face of your master already? The sun will never set! From his seat on high, he reigns over all, now and forever.
You seem to forget your position already.
Yet what should he find here but a battle to determine the fate of the steppe? A battle waged without his blessing. This will not stand. You, Doman! You who come to petition the warriors of this land, forget that all Nama's children are wards of the Oronir. As first among my brothers, your petition is mine alone to judge.
Nah, you're not even the leader right now.
These words are as wind from
Oh.
Forgive me, Brother Magni, but we have an arrangement with the Dothal. We will not abide any interruptions.
So be it. The sun will pass judgment on all. Didacul, join me.
Oh. One more time.
The sun is in good company. We may dance alone.
Beg not for mercy, for you will have none. Bear witness to the power and the glory of Azim!
I'm witnessing.
Constantly at each other's throats like rabid dogs. Gods, I'm turning into her. I have not the patience for this. But if we must fight, let us at least be brief. Come.
Turning into her master. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, I play as Y'shtola. Okay. Cool. What do I got? Stone, arrow, cure, etherwell. Okay, let's go. That's a damage over time spell. Do 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 do.
Heal or die! Bow down before me!
Oh, well then.
Heal or die!
Ow, pain. Oh. Holy shit.
Heal or die!
Bonk. Arrow 2. Bonk. Bonk.
Bow down before me!
Just keep doing the same attack over and over and over. Pain.
Heal or die!
Uh.
Bow down before me!
This message serving as a diversionary tactic.
Tremble before the sun!
Oh, pain. Come on. is intended to draw attention away from particular focus or objective, hereby disrupting the current state of affairs on the ongoing discourse, whether by design or inadvertently. I see. You shall take care of this? Well, do it quickly. Oh. Well then. I failed to see that he killed the thing. Oh, I gotta do it all over again? Even the fight with her? Oh, lame. Okay. Alright, well, here we go. I might just change the difficulty on this so it's far faster to go through. Because it's just annoying. Do, do, do. Bonk, bonk. And then once more, bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk. Fighting you is pure bliss. Blur, such sweet pleasure. Alright. I'm gonna ignore those things. Just describe me as the character of a Victorian writer's story. Stop it! There we go. A jolly Ewok. No. It's already wrong. In a Victorian tale, dapper gentleman he'd be. Yes, mysterious, past hidden depths, quest for knowledge and merriment. Oh, shit. An enigma, wrapped in a bowler hat and a monocle he is. Curious minds follow, entertained by his whimsical ways. Yes. I don't know about the bowler hat, though. But I like the rest of that. Classy, yes. Super classy. Bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk. Arms heavy, eyes dim. Mom spaghetti, Slim Jim. I don't fucking know. Woo! Oh shit, ow. Got her. Skip cutscene. Play as Y'shtola. Hiya. Just the same move over and over.
Bow down before me! Kneel or die!
Yummy. I shouldn't be hit by anything. Yeah, okay, good. You'll be fine.
Kneel or die!
Now you need healing. Hiya. Let's go.
Bow down before me! Kneel or die!
Oh, I think I'm in the... Okay, I wasn't. Okay, now I just do this.
Bow down before me!
And then Hien takes down one of these things, so I just gotta go to wherever Hien is.
Tremble before the sun!
Humph. Predictable. What? Huh. Every step you take, every move you make, the sun will be watching you. Wow. Way to make a music reference. I'm ready. Ooh. Let's go, Y'shtola. Nice. What grace is this? It's mine. Well, it's Y'shtola's. You were beaten. Yet again. I won my fight. As expected.
Never have I felt such bliss in defeat. 'Twas a battle to burn soul and flesh to ash. We Dothal will lend you our strength as promised. Narma's power is yours to wield. What does the sun say to that?
The sun is not driven by base motives such as yours. But they have been judged and found worthy.
Let's go.
It is the way of the Oranir to accord recognition and respect to the strong. You have made sufficient proof of your strength.
Okay, Jen.
The sun shall answer your
I will drink.
You have our thanks.
Ah.
We are glad to call you allies.
Squawk.
You. By what are you called?
Blah, 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 blah.
Y'shtola, why?
Are you my Nama?
I beg your pardon?
In battle, you shone with all the majesty of the full moon's light. Your healing touch, the embodiment of the Dusk Mother's love. Long had I wondered if my Nama might not be a woman of the steppe. Beholding you, I am all but certain.
He's love struck. Oh my god. Y'shtola's gonna want nothing to do with it.
Look into my eyes. Could it be? Could you be?
I am not interested, little son. Try again when you've become a man.
What? Little? Just like completely deflated him. That's great.
Little son! Little son! Does it pain you, little son? Crave you salve to soothe the ache? Fire to sear the wound in your heart?
Oh.
time here. Siren awaits for word of our success.
Little. That was funny. Although we have no idea how old Y'shtola really is. How old is she? You know what? Y'shtola. Do we actually know? I know she's a Makote, so... Age claims to be 23. Well then. I guess that answers that question. Let's skip over all that. That's spoilers for me. Apparently, citations. Encyclopedia Eorzea. Y'shtola's younger sister is 26. Y'shtola said she was Alphino's age when the Sharlayan colony was abandoned 15 years ago, which would approximately make her 32. Well, there we are. Morgul. I think that's what his name was. Morgul the Older. I don't know. Not Morgul. No. Ah. F14. More. What was his name? What was his name? Something the Older. It begins with an M-A. Magni. Magni? Magni. Magni. Yes, Magni Oranir. There we go. How old is he? 27. I see. I see. All that remains is to have the ironwork engineers fulfill their work at the ruins. Forward and back, and then forward and back, and then go forward and back, and put one foot forward. Forward and back, and then forward and back, and then go forward and back, and put one foot forward. Forward and back, and then forward and back, and then go forward and back, and put one foot forward. 1 foot forward. I may wish to step back. No, I don't. I'm gonna sit here. I'm gonna sit right in the middle of it. I'm gonna sit right on top of the pillars while you do that. He ends like, dear God. Although this looks to be incomplete.
Did it work?
I mean, the physical structure, that is.
Ether may flow freely to the burn once more.
Ooh. Nose itchy. Not pretend to understand what you did, Yustola, but you did it. It's you and me. Yeah. Taking momentous tours and securing our defenses. Make haste back to the Enclave. Okay. Let's see how Sid has been doing. To the Enclave. Meow. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Alrighty then. Let's see what you have to say. Take it. Yep. Yep, we're good. Commission Garland Ironworks. Yep. A team of engineers sent out for the burn. All right. The minutiae of the arrangement you may leave to me. Which leaves a small honor of our alliance. So Yagiri and Haruko, how fared with our neighbors? In agreement with the Empire. Agree, the Empire poses a threat and may respond positively to Dr. Alliance. From Gashi to Suino Sato, however, we receive outright rejections. The former will not break its treaty with the Empire, and the latter will not involve itself in conflict. Personally send a missive. Okay. You do that. Fortify Doma's defenses. Let me go hold the fort in my absence. Okay. Give you heartfelt thanks till the meeting. Alrighty. Took the liberty of asking Thancred to help. He should be in the Alamegan Quarter. Hey. Do. Alrighty. So now to the Alamigan Quarter. Actually, that's right there. In the locks of one lock. Do, do, do. Okay, I have to go this way. Go this way. Oh, I messed up. Whoop, whoop. Need to go this way. Straight onwards. And Dancrit, let's see what you got to say. Told Urianger and Kryl. Everything that can be done is being done. I am ready. Yes.
Mistress Lys, Commander Aldin, it gives me great pleasure to formally welcome the city-state of Alamigo to the Eorzean Alliance.
The pleasure is ours, Your Grace. I know I speak for all Alamegans when I say that we are glad of this chance to stand with our comrades of the Alliance.
Yeah.
And we for our part are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Lord Hien of Doma, at your service. Pray, accept my heartfelt thanks for your generous invitation.
Nay, 'tis we who must thank you for journeying so far. And 'twould be remiss of me not to acknowledge the part the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have played in bringing all of us together.
True.
In times of great unrest,
You and yours have been our constant companions. Without them, we would not be here. Hello, Rio.
Apologies to Lord Hien and Mistress Alize. It occurs to me that we have not gathered in this way since that fateful day in Uldar.
That fateful day.
Lost my arm and my freedom. As I lay in my cell,
It's Sir Me. Yes, it's Sir Me.
given the chance to represent my homeland at this council. I would not even be alive had you not plucked me from the jaws of death. You, Yugiri, and Alfino. Would that the lad could be with us.
I too owe my presence here to Alphino, in so many ways. Until such time as he returns, I mean to carry on
Not
his
his
good
work
work as
as
best
I
I
can. More. Also,
Friends, let us leave the past in the past and turn our eyes to the future. My Lord Hien, pray, tell us how things stand in the east.
welcome into stream. Oh, okay. They're gonna go. Okay. Welcome in. Hello, Rio. Oh, they're gonna continue talking now.
Rumors of dissent in Garlemald, I dared to dream of a peaceable solution.
The Empire will not so easily change its ways. If the Garleans have a mind to take back Doma and Alamigo, we'll be hard-pressed to stop them, even with the might of 6 nations.
But while we lack the strength to fight the tide, a course may yet present itself, if we read the winds aright.
The winds suggest but one course to me. One which leads from the sea unto the river and thence to the source of all our woes.
Oh?
The Ascians.
Indeed.
All here have felt their blighted touch. It was the bringers of chaos who nurtured the archbishop's tyrannical ambitions.
They who bestowed upon him the secrets of summoning, as they have so many others before and since. And while they remain,
We shall know no peace.
Our objective is clear. The question is how to achieve it. That our enemy parades about in Xenos' skin poses problems in itself, but ere we get to them, how are we to infiltrate the Empire and get close enough to strike?
True. How indeed.
Wisdom in targeting the Ascians. An assassination attempt on Garlean soil would do little to aid our cause, even were it to succeed. It's time we used our enemy's preferred tactic: subterfuge.
Oh?
You have an idea?
Speak your mind, Master Thancred. None here know the enemy better than the Scions, and you mayhap best of all. Whatever it is you propose, we will give it fair hearing. On that you have my word.
Very well, Admiral. My proposal is thus. We dispatch the shinobi to Imperial territory.
Mm-hmm.
There, they sow the rumor that the Crown Prince perished in the battle for Alamigo, and that the man parading around is in fact a corpse inhabited by a servant of darkness.
Just spread the rumor, just spread the truth as rumor.
Well, it does have the ring of truth about it. And were the Garleans to learn that their future ruler is a puppet, the Empire would be shaken to the core.
But at the risk of sounding stupid, would they actually believe such an unlikely story? I didn't.
Ordinarily not. But prior to his miraculous recovery, rumors of Xenos' death had already begun to circulate around the Empire. Ultimately, however, what the masses believe is not our chief concern. Our true objective is to create an opening for rival factions within Garlemald to exploit.
Just as a war of succession erupted in the wake of Emperor Solus's death.
A war which raged until but recently, plunging the Imperial House into disarray as nephew and uncle grappled for the throne. It is no coincidence that one of Varus's first acts as Emperor was to name Xenos heir apparent, family feuds being so tiresome when armies are involved. Not all welcomed his choice of successor, however.
Fair.
There is no shortage of individuals who aspire to the throne, who would jump at any chance to seize power. The news that Xenos is not only dead, but a puppet to diabolical forces, would be too enticing to ignore.
Also true.
The Empire would not be quick to recover from a second war of succession.
I am no stranger to infiltrating Imperial territory. With a team of operatives gathered from among the Alliance's finest, the plan should have a reasonable chance of success.
Yeah?
Dorma already has shinobi in place throughout the provinces. We stand ready to act, and act we must. What say you all?
I'm for Master Thancred's proposal. We shine a light upon the Ascian and test the Empire's unity.
They changed their voice!
Doma's negotiations, was it not? Why then, if
They changed their voice. They changed their voice. No. No.
Let us wage this war of subterfuge, that we may one day lay down our arms. Gods know we never will while the Ascians remain.
Her voice in ARR was the best. Oh, excuse me.
must be changed.
Must be changed. Who? Whomst?
Ahead looms a calamity. Ahead looms light, expunging all form and life. Twin dooms only you can forestall. Only you.
Okay.
What's the matter?
There's a voice.
Spies in our midst? Nay, I sense no such presence.
Let expanse contract. Eon become instant. Throw wide the gates that we may pass.
Oh.
Is it over?
Master Thancred!
He got hit the hardest.
12 for Fend. Bear him to a private chamber. Have every healer make ready. Swiftly!
What happened to him?
Master Thancred remains in slumber. Though his vital signs appear stable, he's unresponsive.
What could have done this?
Uh-huh.
Why just him and not the others?
I'm afraid we could not identify the cause, my lady. Our examinations revealed no wounds, nor the presence of any poisonous substances.
Gods, that only makes it worse. You're to let us know the moment there's any change, all right?
I wonder.
Thank you for coming. Knowing Thancred, he would apologize for being otherwise engaged at so crucial a juncture.
In gifting us a course of action, Thancred sowed the seed of all that is to follow. We have but to nurture it as best we can. To him, I would say, rest easy, that he may wake to enjoy the fruits of our labors. Now, the matter of the mysterious voice must not be forgotten. Will you tell me exactly what happened?
Alize and I heard a voice in the moments before Thancred collapsed. It was accompanied by a severe headache, as if something were clutching at our minds. Did you experience the same thing?
I did not.
So, in between the voice and the pain, you felt as if you were somewhere else entirely.
Your testimony confirms my suspicion. That which you experienced was, I believe, your soul being plucked from your flesh. Called.
I was called.
Called?
I myself examined Thancred. Reach out as I may, I could not sense in him the spark of life that is his soul. That Thancred alone
He's
was
soulless.
so is likely due to his heightened sensitivity to the effects of ether. A consequence of his prior possession by the Ascian Lahabrea. The owner of the voice, whoever it may be, reached out to you, called your souls, and in so doing, caused you and yours such pain.
Mm-hmm.
But if that's true, where exactly are we being called to?
Where to, I wonder?
I know not. Yet one thing is plain. Whoever waits for you on the other side is possessed of a power unlike any I have ever known.
Forgive us, Lys, but may we leave Thancred in your care for a time?
As if you had to ask. I may not be a scion anymore, but I'm no less a friend. Don't worry. I'll see to it that Thancred's well looked after. Just focus on solving this mystery, all right?
Of course.
Thank you, Lys. As the Elder Seedseer says, 'tis no ordinary individual we are dealing with. Nor can we discount the possibility of Ascian involvement.
Whoever or whatever is behind this, the sooner we find out, the better.
Yes. Am I free now? I am free. All right. Oh, by the way, Rio. I got a new emote. It's called Meowdy. Ding 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 ding. I'll reload that one. Ding 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 ding. Hmm. 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 Now I know. You know, let's do this. Let's do this. Hmm. Who to say hi to? You know what? I know who. Yeah. Yeah, I know who we're gonna do. Oh no, who we're gonna do this raid to. We're gonna raid. Let's see. What's the raid message gonna be? She's playing Helldivers. You know what? We'll say raiding to bring managed democracy to the world. Nah, that's too long. Nah. We'll just go with the default. We'll just go a wild raid appeared. Kaboop. Raid. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. You know what? Ginger. Ginger's pretty cool. I'm gonna raid Ginger. I like saying hi to Ginger. She's pretty cool. She's funny. She's playing Elden Ring. With looks like Steel. Yep, Steel Feather. Looks like they're having a grand old time. But I'm gonna be back tomorrow with some Gunpla for the first time up, and she just died. And Steel joined her. That's funny. So yeah, we'll be back tomorrow with some Gunpla, which is the first of its kind ever on this channel. Wow. Thanks, Kaiju Kanojo, for the Gunpla. I have a mech to set up now. But anyway, I will see you all tomorrow. That's so weird to say. I'm not used to it. But thank you to everyone who was here. Thank you, Natsubun, for following and showing up and being here while you could. And thank you again, Kingzilla, for your sub that you got from Repossessed. And I will see you all next time.